6, baby. Let's see. If I remember properly. Been a bit since I played. I kind of just I mean, you can't really foul me for being like stressed about things. Have you seen things? Well, but I'd rather not get into that too much. So I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Sure, talking to the old man will usually help. Yeah, I found Dogi. Oh, he's crushing walls. It's true. That's his power. His stand power. It's crushing walls. Because the only thing is I don't remember what the story was, but I think if I just keep talking to people, I'll figure it out. I kind of a lot of crystals. Any sword upgrades I can do? I can do one of the 3. I found the wind one to be kind of the most generally useful, so might as well. What was I doing? The ship just pulled back. We met with Dogi and Terra, I think was it. What's up, Battle? The dead fish notion. He's drinking at the bar. That's freaking great. He's having it going off and having a good time all his own, huh? Oh yeah. I found this in that inlet. He's got some kind of special power in it, so I'll give it to you. Huh? That helps. He's some rare about it. Obviously, we're gonna launch this now. Yeah, maybe I should poke into the bar and see the scene there. He was getting yelled at. Bar. Here we go. Another strange guy showed up in the bar. Hey, he bought me a drink. That's fair. Oh, this is the guy I had to bring that tablet to. Destined to cleave through the darkness that has ruled for. Sure, give it a read. I must write of the MLS which I used to inscribe these records. One fiber. Black ones are special and the white ones. Little Miss Loudmouth here. Here. Oh. Didn't quite give me that next direction. Where I talked to the merchant recently. Something on Zemeth Island. Had to get there somehow, but I forgot how. Have anything more to say? Oh yeah, I have another piece of a mirror. Maybe I can bring that back too. Furry girl whose name I forget. Really, nothing happened. Can't warp from there specifically? Guess so. Weird. Wonder what very specific technical problem they're worried about. The person who's outside this gate isn't here. There seems to be an acquaintance of mine. Alright. Oh, they have a festival coming. Ease Louise, right? Alright. Oh, this guy. Don't try and play dumb with me. You're the village chief, of course you know. I'll say it as many times as need be. I have no idea what you are fucking talking about. I fan you. You are a Norwegian. What concern is it of yours? What would you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the souls of us ride out of return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. That place has nothing to do with you. Plenty to do with me. Adol, is that you? Oh, welcome back, Adol. Adol, huh? I'll excuse myself for today, but you can bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. Alright, Shadow, see you later. Manners were lacking, wasn't a malicious sort. Yeah, yes, everything seems kind of busy. Imagining things. Isn't it wonderful to see Adol? I agree with all. I think it's always wonderful to see Adol Christian. I think that's just a good thing for people to do. Here's that mirror fragment. Here. Sure. Let's see. Oh, of our goddess Almighty Alma, protector of the united will of priestesses fast, the white mirror, heed my wishes and embrace your true form. Worked! The mirror has returned to its original form. So much. Hey, the little one. Hello, you came to see us? What's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay, these are happy tears. Mirror. Huh? Who's an impatient one, aren't you? Well, I've long been curious about this ruin, but investigating it could have waited a while longer. Uh-oh, what are these guys doing here? Time is money, as they say. I wants to stop the vortex so they can leave, which I do too, but... Being so cryptic. Those 3 pillars are for by any chance? Oh no, don't fucking touch those. If memory serves me, those would be the same talisman carried by a black-haired youngster, Gase, as I recall. Showed them to me during his... that condescending little mercenary, huh? Turns down my request, and then he has the gall to strut in here anyway. Rip those talismans, or whatever you call them, off all the pillars. Got it, boss! Hope they're alright. Do not fucking do this. Stop that at once. You don't know what purpose Gase put them on for. I'm not entirely certain they're removing them so carelessly as wise. Not good. Have been. Climby. Hope she's okay. I don't like where this is going. I should probably go there. Before bad things start to happen. To the sleepy little town and enjoy the festival. See if I can remember how to do it. I'm sure fighting is going to need to happen sooner or later, so better at least remember my control. Alright, what's all this then? Oh wait, there's another room first. As I was saying, what's all this then? What's all this then? I'm sure everything's fine and normal in here, that the vision means nothing. In the next room. What's all this then? Oh, yeah, they seem fine. I am the blue key, Ziza Livart. Hey, that's the name of the Livart part is the name of the sword. Due Brillant. Ah, so these 3 fairy things. Of course. The gold key, Sarah Irisil. Black Ark. In accordance with the pacts of old. Prepare to welcome your master. That seems bad. Oh boy. Yeah, they've got a few of those here and there. That doesn't seem good. Those are fucking Romans. Oh, no way. You dummy. 3. Sorry, you're way too late. Commend you on your use of the talisman, but your efforts were for naught. The field created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now all that remains is to welcome our master. I bid you farewell. That seems bad. What are you just standing there for? Hey, it was not me, man. At all. He arrived only a short time before you did. No one's responsible for moving the talismans or those heedless fools over there. Well, dipshit brigade just doomed us all. I don't know where the final seal is either. Somewhat guilty. Same powers of 3 omelet swords. Telling what's going to happen on these islands now. You're gonna want to be ready for anything. Anything else? Moron Brigade? Yeah, the Great Vortex is gone, but that's like kind of a problem, I think. Can't warp from here for... Heading back to the, probably work? Which town did they want me to go to? Red Village or Port Room? Go to Red Village first. They'd probably like to know that that just happened. Oh. That's, like, bad. Or buying. I don't have the money for that. Rather you not have seen me like this. The Great Vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. Lead and steel advanced upon the village. Trusted half the villagers to Kaval, and they were able to escape. Well, and Isha were among them. Defeated by that long-haired man leading the soldiers. Darkest night, but darker still with the sword of black. Oh, what the fuck do you have that for? Bits? Oh. Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. Well, that fucking sucks, right? Alright. Deal with the colonizers. Yep. Start to capture all the subhumans. Ew. Why? It's not like they've done anything wrong. This operation really doesn't sit well with me. Even these guys are like, are we the baddies? Nasty guys. Boy, the racism's here too. That's what we needed. Alright. Okay, I'll stay away from the port area, guys. Admiral Agares. Oh good, a strange one. Capturing people. Where do you think you're going? Our ship is part of the Roman fleet led by Admiral Agares. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh, and while we've been instructed to give 10 silver coins per subhuman captured, I'd give up on that if I were you. Word is that Commander Ernst is on the hunt for the rest of them. With him on the job, your chance of getting there first are slim to none. Gotta try and find this guy. Well, hope you have fun then. Where does Ernst guy end up going anyway? I have a feeling we need to have a conversation with him. Yeah, dude, you got sent out to a remote island to get some fucking slaves. You feel good about yourself? What's this tower? I don't think I've been here. I don't think there's anything up here, but a trip. Built character. Maybe there was someone up here back before the village got invaded. Well, you keep being opportunistic. I'm sure that'll work out for you. Where Mommy and Daddy come from? So where are we hiding? Where Doki ended up. If I poke out this way, I'll run into this. Actually, I'm not sure I want to start just running around without a goal, though. Because I miss talking to. Nope. Sorry, officer. Stop being a nerd. End up going then. I think. Early game enemies aside. Guess I can check the beach? I don't know. Didn't really get much direction here. Not gonna lie. This island isn't too huge, but I'd like to have some idea where I'm going. Wrong side. Meant to go to the coast. Checking the big ruin. I'm not sure why they'd be snooping around in there, but might as well look. Whatever that ruin was called that I forgot the name of because I'm a dipshit. One near the coastal road. Yeah, and here. Doesn't seem like it. I'll check behind the big doors anyway, but... Hope I didn't find the MF place. Especially bad. Doesn't mean I have to make this walk again, which is also probably wrong. Please forgive me for having to figure out what the hell to do. I'm a bit dumb about this sort of. Oh god, that friggy thing is still in that tank. What the fuck is that? Empty room. Doesn't look like they found their way here, so... Make sure it's not in the room at the back. I don't think there's anything in there. Not anymore. Yeah, no. If we go to the end of this place, that's the place where Yogi's boat landed, right? Right after this fucking monster of a boss. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for showing up. Doesn't seem like it. It's pretty quiet with that boat. I do kind of... guess I might as well delve into the plains some. Unless I have to go back to the village. Oh. Slip in and see if anything happened here, but... I don't expect much, but it's worth a look. Yeah, and the chief is still out cold. Alright, so because what I want to do is I want to get onto that warship, but I don't know how to get on. Ooh, the Beast 1 and 2 remakes. Those are fun. Definitely worth the play. Gotta experience that bump combat. Make sure I remember, like... I think the other possibility is, like... Alright, I can't warp to there from here. Probably go to that place that's like northwest of here. There, and if not, I'll just delve into the plains, I guess. Jump over the fence and there's stronger enemies here, though. Probably still pretty above their level at this point. Alright, they do have stats effects, though. I wonder if there's anyone like hiding out at that point where I bullho that one time. I'm just trying to get some perspective. Wait, no, this is the path to that one optional boss that I beat a while back. This way to that one place? Yeah, Windseeker Heights. Seem like there's anything here, though? There will be something there at some point. Alright. Let's hit those planes. I was a little worried about going into them because they're like the biggest and vaguest area, but don't think I have much of a choice at this point. Ultimately, I need to find the Ernst guy and give him what for if I'm down that boat, right? Unless I'm missing something obvious. Hard, but he doesn't seem super interested in letting me on, you know? The only other possibility I can think of is that maybe there's another way onto the boat. Oh, like I can sneak on or something, but I'm not sure where I'd start with that. No. Doubt there's gonna be anything here. Yeah, alright. Let's check around the port and see if there's any way around. Either that or there's something in the village I'm missing. Maybe in where's the Aslan's place? He's back, so maybe he knows something. Maybe because he got rid of the vortex, idiot. That was the only thing. Alright, so this guy's not as terrible as I thought. Sure. Oh, alright, this is where I need to go. Hey, Tara. Wouldn't dream of running. Just finished the repairs to our ship and moved away from that inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got her docked someplace they'd never think to look. Ooh, I like this idea. Alright. Altago. I believe Altago is where East... I want to say 7 war in takes place. Of course I have to sneak it up. I got it. I just saved right before this. Got the shit I need. I can handle this. Alright. The plan to action. I wonder if this is gonna be forced stealth or something. Ooh, this... They have made this guy look more evil. Yeah, he's gonna miss the food. Oh, Elizabeth, and you're being weird about her. Uh-oh. On Isla. That should clear up the boat nicely. Exception of that Elizabeth person is... Time for a rescue mission. Queen Eagle 2, the rescue. Just noticed that all, and her up in the corner there, hiding out. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, but don't actually be a stealth mission, please. Boat seems pretty empty, luckily. See if there's anyone in this. Alright. These are just the rooms. Look. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Might as well look, right? Sure, the Roman soldiers won't miss him. Or maybe they will. Apparently, that might be the chest I was supposed to get the key for from, like, somewhere else. You can still do that before the end of the game. Uh oh. Hey! I killed the shit out of that guy, wow. You're so cool! Yeah, you killed that guy! Good, looks like you got here first. Hey, Tara. Good at a lock. Good lockpick, wow. We're not here. Oh, great. Guessing they're gonna be on the flagship. E. Make my way in that direction. Can I use that key on this chest, or is I need a different key? I do like how they specify that that key does not work. Some games would not be that clear. I think there's another place where you get the key that opens these chests. This isn't the most action-packed part of the game. I hope we get a proper dungeon soon. See what's going on in the flagship. Key for that anyway. This boat looks kind of similar. Oh boy. There being a save point here is a little worrying. Does fit here. Oh, this place looks like a great place for a boss fight. At all? Oh, that's not villainous or anything. Put him in a big suspended cage. Alright. Oh! That's gross. Oh man, we got cartoon splat sound effects? Then you know it's again. Ooh. Those do a lot of damage and confuse. Or poison, rather. Meanwhile, I'm doing 1 point of damage every time. This thing. I think so. Does this have a weak point anywhere? It looks like the head, but I love walking into a room. You think, look at this big boss arena, right? Oh, gee, that does hella damage. Oh, jeez. Also, that goop makes you start sliding all over the place. If I'm supposed to be stronger than this going in here, then that's kind of a problem. But I knew I was doing more damage when I hit, like, some sort. Give this one more shot and then start thinking about different equipment and stuff. Do. Okay, this does way more damage to it. As long as I... Ooh! He can still one-shot me, so... I do want to see if there's any armor I'm missing, but I'm not sure there is. Still one more set each. Oh, I don't need this anymore, right. Okay, so I can prevent poison, that'll help. As well as using the armor that poisons me, that won't hurt me anymore. And also, I kind of want to switch to a different. I've got some stronger armor, that might help me not die. Cage is broken, huh? Fisha. Well, is here anyway. Fucking ice physics are on these puddles is absolutely annoying though. Just kind of running into them with that has gotten some nice hits. Alright. Big barfin. Oh, that's a different attack. Whoops. I have options here, at least. Gonna do a lot of mashing, though. Okay, so the slippery physics do some pretty funny stuff with this charge attack, at least. Guessing this is gonna be the roll now? That incorrectly. corner there. Alright. This is a silly fight, but I kinda like it. Oh. You really gotta watch out for that swinging tongue, though. That does so much damage. That's my point. Much like the hands of that previous boss, the last time I played this, that swinging tongue just like had a hitbox all the time. Rolling and still invisible, that's annoying. Oh boy, there's bugs here. Okay, those bugs are not strong, but still. Items, just there. Okay, the big one's kind of scary. That's actually really bad shit. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Whew. This is gonna get spicy. I wonder if I just switch weapons to deal with the bugs. Play for. Seems like I'm only getting good damage with the lightning charge. Getting behind him, for a guy with a big shell, getting behind him can be weirdly effective. There's a Koopa there too. This is a really funny boss to just have here, by the way, I gotta say. Hello? The controller was not interested in responding there for a second. I also like that he has like a, this like glove. He has like a fucking Heihachi glove, or not Heihachi, a fucking Kazuya Mishima glove on that one hand. The fucking things on the back. Oh, I did not know you could do that then. It's still a fuck. For help for that. Honestly, I should save that, save my, like, lightning zap attack for when the, big bugs come out. They're gonna be the scariest enemies here. Oof. Oh, yep. Shit. Ooh. Alright, we're getting close. This should be pretty doable, honestly. Definitely easier than the last boss. Oh, I don't get too tired of mashing. You have to remember not to be too close with the mouse when it takes the tongue out, though, because it has a hitbox while he's doing that. Also, it seems like the lightning charge also actually gets rid of his invisibility. That's pretty useful. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, can't jump into that. That's dangerous. And whether this field becomes covered in goop or, like, doesn't, feels kind of random, honestly. Like, look how much he skewed out that time. He does not always do that. Air raid vehicle coming. rolling. What? Shit. I got juked.
Okay, so, like, nothing else, I should keep, like, other spells charged for those bugs, too. Okay, so you can just bounce into the sky there, too? That's kind of funny. It's really hard to figure out what the actual weak point of this freak is. Just sometimes when I'm hitting it, sometimes when I'm not. Or just, like, the open space, like, under the back of its shell. Fill this space. Okay. Mostly alright. I hate when one of the puddles actually hurts you, ends up spawning right underneath the guy, makes it hard to attack. The angle this thing bounces at is incomprehensible. I'm not sure any geometry works like this. Like, I get him not wanting to just bounce around like a DVD screensaver. They already did that back in ES1, but... Little bugs are not really a problem, but
Just landing in my, landing in the middle of a puddle, that's a bit of a problem. That's the best way to start the fight, at least. Shit. Eesh. At least make him visible with that. They can get charged again in time for bugs that show up. Big bugs are. Actually dealt with the bugs this time. That's just fine bugs. These are probably at least weaker than the big ones. Much goo. Shit, that was. We're almost there, so. Yeah! Got his ass. Sorry, I had to lock in for a moment there, but took down that thing. Showed up. Hits. Girls are fighting over Adol. Chat, they don't know that. Oh, that the only partner Adol will ever have is Dogi. They just don't know. Oh, so this was Elizabeth. Okay. Look who it is. Jeez. Those guys got fucked up. Where is he? Ernst, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay, just a nap. That's all. Ooh, they have health bars. That's exciting. Oops, did not mean to go that way. I gotta respawn the ship. Go. And nasty work how the girls have so much less defense than you do. I almost have my tornado move back. Well, the bigger one. Ooh, level up, nice. Should be out of here. Alright. So, that's the Great Escape. Uh-oh. That mess. This is the guy, huh? Clearly a stronger villain because he has longer hair and is pretty. Oh, dearest Alma, it's been so long since I last laid out. I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not. What's this guy's deal? This. Oh, Isha said that? Okay. Still a young successor. Time will yet come. It's... Oh, so... This guy's involved with all that. That's scary. He made them. Oh boy. At all, of course. Red baby. Heard rumors of him. It's... Yeah, Dogi. And this other guy. Who might you two be? Once a bandit, now a wanderer. A wanderer from East, you could say? Haha, that's a different video game. Name's Dogi the Wall Crusher. Wanna get... Dude, you... Phrasing, you can't just say it like that. Dogi. This is not even the only time he's done this. The fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. Just here because we're after the same thing. You must be the renowned One-Eye Laddock, or is it merely a spirit which stands before me? Surviving the Great Vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You're not half bad yourself. You have exceptional skills surrounding our ship with your fleet the way you did. Honored by your praise. They ask what happened to the soldier stationed outside. They're having a nice long nap. Means you're the only one left. Roman army's only strength is its numbers after all. That incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Sounds like you got quite the grass you planned out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you've got planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, the little lady's gonna be coming with us. At least they'll think they are. How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes? Master, kindly leave this to us. No, these men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key's successor, I'm afraid I've no time to be playing with you. Hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you've got there. No need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning the sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. Do it. Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know. Hell of white MLS, uh-oh. What's that? Hold, foolish pirates! The winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean. Wait, what the fuck? The Ark of Napishtim! Yay! We dropped the title! Woo! That deserves a screenshot. Weather control device, huh? It's kind of crazy. And that's why, I guess that's why I was able to create the Great Vortex, and then just shut it off like it was nothing. That's a little scary too. I guess that deals with that problem by being a bigger problem. But I'll see. Vortex is back. And there's a monster. I think we're all here for. I'd have to stay around a while longer. Ernst seems like a bit of a motherfucker, huh? Ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Bits? Yep. How about? Good job treating all the injured. That stubborn old fool doing. Yeah. All of them except for... Yep. Yeah, that dude's fucked. Yep. I can upgrade one of my swords now. Got the crystals for that. Lady Mother's belong. I wonder if there's like a key item you need to find. Till then, though. Let's beef up Aerocell, since Fire one's already gonna do plenty of damage on its own strength here, because so it's not gonna feel quite as behind. Let's find a save point first. Next options. You know what? Got a good idea from here would be. Back to the village. It's true. That's about the best we're gonna get out of him. Him after all. Hoping he might come. More than that, I must discuss. Good gods across the ocean. Is that East? Well, so yeah, that's probably referring to East, isn't it? Yay, an East game where East is relevant. That's definitely not all of them. To guard the Ark. Those without tails. Ah. River in Medale. Alright. Well, that gives us a pretty easy destination. Fine. No, it doesn't matter. What am I to do now? I do want to see one thing before I go. I know the boat that Dogi and again came in on is the one where I can get the key to those chests that were on the Roman ships. Pretty sure the ones that were in here. We'll check here. If I don't find it, it's no biggie. I'm not super interested in finding all the missable shit. I'm not that kind of gamer, you know? Apparently that's like a trade quest where there's like a person you are supposed to give it to. It's a ship. Maybe a little. Seem kind of different. Not planning on going off and doing something crazy on your own again, are you? Well, most of these games don't have parties, so yeah, I'm kind of gonna do that. Cat? Hey, cat. Alright. Where was firework? Dude, can you see anything? Being a pirate really suits me? Mind your own business. Yep. Oh, me. There's a firewater. Honestly, if you guys excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, anywho. Got a couple things to give to people. I'll give them the capital water to this guy will get me something very useful, so I definitely do that. Apparently a handful of these in the game, so you can miss this if you don't give them that. Do I have to equip that hammer thing? Is it an accessory? Yeah. Reese's amulet. That'll be very useful for more sword upgrades, even though there's not too many left. Or probably not too much game left, really. The other thing I gotta do is give the fire water to a guy in this village, but apparently a specific one. I'm looking for Toxa and not Carmine, even though... No, I'm looking for the... Wait, no, I think this is the guy who wants it. It's Carmine that's the one. Sure. This I can bring to Carmine for something else, I think. Play further? Or something? Yeah, leader's hut or whatever. I'm not super dedicated to doing everything here. But maybe he did end up in the room or so. Then I'll get back to the video game proper. Head towards what might be the final dungeon. Oh, this is Carmine. Yep, alright. Sure. Alright. Lucky silver coin. An accessory as well. That means enemies will drop more money. It gives me more crits, I don't know. Either way, I don't want to take the silver armlet off because I'm still using the armor that poisons you, so. Oh well. There was one other thing I missed, but it turns out the key I needed was on like the Roman ship that we left and we can't go back to it, so. Oh well. The key to those chests, I mean. Or rather, we can go back to the ship, but not to get that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not super interested in getting all the missables. There's like achievements and stuff related to it, but I can do that in a future playthrough. This game isn't super long, it's probably even shorter when you actually know what the fuck you're doing. These guys are dropping big MLS now. Hammer. If I'll be able to get the upgrade I'm missing into the game. Help with this anyway. Go this way. Oh, I'm wrong. I know there's a place where I have to make a right. Yeah, those bigger pieces give you 50. That's a pretty good chunk. Or like 50-ish anyway. Getting to like 4,000 really shouldn't be that hard with current setup. Yeah, Picard. Alright. Huh. Can't say I expected music like this. This kind of goes crazy. The place looks cool too. These things do damage too. Alright. What's the best way of dealing with that? Tornado thing obviously actually broke past his defense.
Charge Slash. Still not a ton. I bet when I upgrade this, it'll be pretty good, though. Jeez, that's a huge fucking piece, huh? Managed to kill one. Let's back off a bit. This music goes fucking crazy, though. Look at that, I was not expecting the beats like this. Just one more drop like that, and I should have the, to be able to go and upgrade this sword, which will probably help some. No luck there, though. You know what? Get me the hell out of here. And we'll keep an eye out. Next one requires way more, but once I start killing the things in that area faster, I should be able to. Kishgal. They start killing things in Kishgal, should be able to get more ammo pretty quickly, especially with my new hammer. Yeah, we're hitting harder now. Oh, way harder.
Yeah, see, upgrades do so much in this game. Not being so lucky on drops right now, though. Let's see if I can figure out how to fight these things. Oh. With some patience, I can get behind him. Olé! Once they turn around, then, start blocking me, even if they haven't started spinning their blade yet. Big money. All right. Yeah, once they start, like, when those little sparks are flying off the saw blade, they're charging forward, so... What the fuck are you? Oh, okay, he can just start swinging on me, too. Alright, so that'll put me back here. Oh, that actually let me retry this little fight. That's like a mid-boss, then. That helps. Oh wow, this is considered a good... I mean, it's got a boss health bar, I guess I should consider that. I didn't even notice that. At least that means I know how long it's gonna be till I beat it. Also means I'll probably get a tasty level up after I finish the fight. I'll keep doing this attack, because if I get too close, they'll just start swinging on me. The animation of that punch is funny to me. He's just going. There. There we go. Nice. Save point here? Already taking way less damage. Okay, not really. Take care of that thing, so. Whatever buff you're giving these things, hopefully I can. Let it rip, huh? Rich. I am actually really close to upgrading one of my swords. Alright, whew. That was kinda nasty. Oh boy, these things are back. I'm gonna head back and upgrade my sword and then start going in again. I'm gonna upgrade this red one again. Probably the most useful at dealing with some of these things. Wonder how high these things can go. Perfect. Explosion's power to maximum. There's another level which takes 250,000. It's kind of an insane amount. Jeez. Now I'm just fucking annihilating these things. Yeah, luckily that mid-boss stays dead. Fighting 4 of these things is a big pain, huh? One of them died. You know what, actually, get me the hell out of here. What the best way to deal with those things is gonna be. Maybe once I upgrade the lightning sword, I can make some good use of that. Getting 1,200 crystals from any of these things is a very good number. Let's go level up. There's my level up. Nice. Kill there, too. He's unlucky with the drops there. There we go. Now let's get that other sword, get another sword upgrade, and also do some shopping. So we're really prepared to dive deep into this place, and also just while I figure out how to deal with that room full of fucking saw blade guys. They are annoying. Get zappy with it. Oh right, I want to buy healing items too. Alright. Back to the cool zone. Very important part of RPG is to go from a fantasy world to like a future zone with pumping music. Funny how these things struggle to go upstairs, but they can make it. I can get a few more hits in with this thing, so... Whew. Guy's up, get it. Oh, I'm almost to another level. Right there. If we get to a save point soon, we'll back to town, upgrade blue sword, and make sure. This upgrade is going to be a long fucking way off. 250,000, that's ridiculous. Oh boy. Much like the exploding things earlier in the game, you can at least kill them before they explode. Pretty weak, all things considered. Just the one, actually. That's down here. It's a pretty long way down to go, though, so I guess you check that other map. Ooh, nice. Oh, white tabula. Oh, when I go back to town, I can give that to the, Of course, everything is back now. But perhaps? Doesn't seem like it. These like, not broken chunks of land that are have walls on them. Man, this place is cool. After like that kind of long sequence of more story-focused stuff, it's nice to just have a big fat dungeon again. Ooh, nice. HP? Don't mind if I do. Had to kill that healer thing. Very close to a level. Hopefully I can last long enough to pick it quite enough, was it? Oh, not enough. One more should do it, right? Really worried about that being the mid-boss. I'll kill just one more thing. There we go. Running past these guys. There's another one of those mid-bosses. Called it! Knew it was a good idea. I'll if I ever run out on these things, or am I combo? Fight the mid-boss ball. This is kind of a crazy encounter, alright. At least I'm chunky and doing attack. I'm not really taking that much damage. One more jump attack should do. Achievement I just got? Win a boss fight without taking a single hit. That seems incorrect, but I'm not gonna argue with free achievements. Area? Save point here. Tap the water. Midpoint, huh? Head back to the port. Get my next sword to about as high as I can expect to get it. All my swords are at level 10, which is a really good place to be. Stopping. Alright, back to work. I wonder if there's gonna be stuff down here that just drops a fuck ton of and those 250,000 upgrades won't seem so ridiculous. What the fuck are you? Longer spinning doesn't seem like that. Well, if you just like stop that would be great. Things up. Things from above while just spinning? Because there were some other guys where I could do that to them. If I can get them to hit a wall, they become... That's not convenient. Fast. Get them from above. It's dangerous when there's a big group. Oh, he's dropping blue potions? Shit. I know this game getting to be kind of a motherfucker at this point. I'm gonna be doing individual jump stabs then. Red's the best choice. If you're gonna be giving me these blue potions for free, I might as well use them, right? What the fuck are you? Oh, stronger than I thought, huh? Yeah, if you get caught up in that, they just shred you, huh? I kill the healer first, as is tradition. Big money, huh? Only the blue one have a chance of, like, multi-hitting on landing? I mean, may not only, but they have a pretty good chance of it with the tornado it leaves. Would kind of love for these things to start dropping those potions again. These guys are back too. Wonderful. Whole party here. At least I can kill him pretty fast now. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna complain about that. So that's how they expect you to start getting those big upgrades, huh? And a new shield, huh? Lose the strength boost from it, but Ace's magic gauge recovery rolls. Yeah, I'm using that, and then I have an extra. Lots of things. Free nail or wooden bracelet. Alright, like that. Regain. Okay, now you can double hit with any. The active frames without landing are real long anyway. Ah, shit, and then I just got caught in hit stun. Alright. Do this shit right. What I was hoping to see. The goods. You guys really just put you in a situation, huh? But I told you never to do that. These guys are like doing baby damage now. It's kind of funny. Blue one, huh? Up and let's keep going. Those guys with these are swinging their arms around, they can be comboed pretty well. Locked out like these guys. Did I actually equip anything? Yeah, I did. Elevator down there. Oh, I can't jump back up there. That's a bit. Huh. You can't kind of combo them now. Just can't jump that high? Or, you know, jump. Or jump good. Because that means I have to go the other path here before I go down like there. Alright. So yeah. You can combo those guys once you hit them. Gotta be a little wary about it. Level up. Luckily, these enemies are on the weak side, so they got reduced down to doing very little damage as soon as I got that shield. Be a little more thoughtless around them. Let's not go down just yet. Let's check out what's in this door. One of these sections, alright. Well, that was mean. I'm still a little surprised that we just got a song like this in the game, honestly. Would not have expected it. Like, Capcom has a lot of cool music in their games, but wasn't really expecting, you know, the dance stuff. Or Switch, they got on there, I think. It's jammy, isn't it? Slapper of a tune. I've been thinking about what I want to play after this, because I am in a bit of an action RPG mood recently. See, I've been thinking of, like, bringing out, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 or something. The only issue with that is that, I don't know if I want to drag out the PS4, or if I want to, like, rebuy the PC version, or just, like, acquire it some other way. I can probably just do that. Anyway, I feel like that might be a fun time. Nice. That should be a third switch. Was there a fourth one, though? I might as well see what's in that chest. $10,000, that's pretty good. Also, I think I don't have a way up. Oh, there's a path down here I didn't check. Alright. Okay, let's get back up. Yeah, it's probably to go down here, and then there'll be the switch to bring up that fourth one. Righty. Or if that means I'm gonna run into a big boss in through that door. All juiced up on magic, so whatever they expect out of me, I think I can pull it off. Wyvern corridor. Here, this is the point of no return, so I'm gonna save the second slot just in case. Vast empty space. Out before Adol's eyes, and a huge jet black structure can be seen in the distance. On foot would be impossible. Called the Wyvern Corridor. Said that Alma crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark long ago. Forgive me, Adol, I've been following you since you left the village, though I do have a good reason. If you intend to proceed any further, you're gonna need the help of a priestess of Alma after all. This particular role of ours is only known to us priestesses, even the village chief isn't aware of it. Alright. Really gone through with this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands. And while I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. If you've crossed over into the Ark, returning here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your swords either. Are you certain that you're ready? Not yet. So, made it clear that's the point of no return, so I'm gonna make another save. Or save, just so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. That means I can just use my first plot because I know that all. Still be able to come back if I load that. Alright, let's see if I'm ready with what I have right now. Big bug, that's kinda cool. Wyvern Guide. Made by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted salvation made him her servant. Adol, this is for you. Oh, the mirror. I believe that Alma's soul resides within this mirror. My mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is. Go with you for good luck. Come on to his back. He'll take you all the way to the Ark. Time. Oh, look who it is. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. Here's that you too have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you. Thanks, I owe you one. Alright. Rival working together at the end. Could go for that. Unless you feel like do it. I've already figured out most of it on your own, but either way, I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the Black Key from Alma in the first place. That bastard who revived the Ark, Commander Ernst, is my older brother. Aha! Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started. Calling those fairies related to the three enemies, MLS swords to dissipate the Great Vortex, pushing Algarth's and his soldiers into finding those of the priests. Everything's gone exactly how we wanted it to. Jumped into the Great Vortex hoping to screw up his plan before he could pull it off, but you can see how that's been going. Haven't been able to do a damn thing to stop him. Not gonna give up that easily. Not too late. There has to be something I can do. Can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. Near the end though, the Ark's just up ahead.
No idea controlling the Wyvern would be this difficult. I have a long way to go as a priestess. Finally managed to fulfill my duty. Please keep them safe from harm. The save point is like a point of no return, so I'm going to make sure to put that in the second slot. Like the entrance, don't tell what kind of snakes they've got lying in wait here. Either way, there's no going back now. Get going. Yep, there it is. That's the name of the game. I like the way they make your footsteps echo in here. One more seed of power, bit of extra strength for the road. Also, I want to change my... bit of extra... two. Let's see what's waiting for us here. Huh. So the legends were true. Password to activate this is... Password? I leave you, but I return to... I was close. There's room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an alright guy in my book now, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do. Wait, I'm a silent protagonist. How can I say the password? He's probably fun. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Okay. Cool. Maybe entertainment for guests, right? Those are so fast. What the fuck is that? We'll say that being able to charge up magic faster will help. How the fuck do you dodge that? Shockwave. Yeah, the perspective is cool. It's fun that they switched to like a 3D view with the camera changing just for this. There's a boss in East Origin that they do this with as well, which is cool. I feel like the best way to deal with that nasty fireball attack is just follow it around so whenever it does it. Nothing else, I at least seem to be able to hit it pretty hard with this. Gotta watch its footsteps. I don't know how those aren't hitting me, but
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, that just fucking killed me. Alright, but... Special moves in general seem to be pretty good at damaging this thing. Oof. Jeez, that does so much damage. That thing's got some sort of blind spot on the tail swipe, but... damned if I know what it is. Or if I just shouldn't bother jumping it from that close. Yeah, I cannot let it do that fireball attack. Shit, I shouldn't have used that. Okay, yeah, that was... That's not the safe spot, huh? Yeah! Woohoo! That's a cool fucking fight. Oh crap. It has a second phase. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna whip that, whip the, higher level healing items. Just as many, and those do 300, so they should basically always put me at full. I gotta remember, this is gonna be a fucking two-phase fight. I like how this guy's just here. This guy okay with... Already out of both of these. We'll play for this head. Looks like I need to do aerial. Ah, bad jump. Ooh, that did hella damage. Or that even at full health. I'm not that close, I don't think. Starting the tornado there was bad. Still cannot imagine how to dodge that fireball attack. To the point where I wonder if it's really just intentional that you can't dodge it. So you just have to make sure he doesn't use it. Like, I actually like that sort of thing in boss fights. Like, maybe it doesn't have to be impossible to dodge, but... a little more soft than just learn how to dodge everything. Make use of the boss's AI a bit. Really? Seems like when he's low on health, he can start stomping and shooting, which is very fucking bad. I found the blind spots behind its left leg. Okay. It's probably kind of precise though. Still, I think being on this side of them is probably better if I want to dodge the tail anyway, because it swings in that direction first. Like that. Ugh. Really? Hey! Great. It's going pretty well. We're very near the end, I believe, so... like going between its legs there is the best way to not get stomped on when I'm trying to get behind. Please don't shoot. Sonic Mania, huh? Always a fun time if you ask me. Oh, fucking fireball, man. He's dead. Going into this with healing this time. Big upgrade over how I've been doing, so. Or if this might still do it. Tornadoes. For the big tornado. Oh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. One hit. Make this happen. Luckily, his attacks are at least pretty slow. Long animation for him. There we go. Not played that shit since release was really showing, and kept getting fucked on the third special stage when you found everything, and then game over on the final boss. Yeah, it happens. I mean, he's got some challenging stuff in it by Sonic standards at least, but release, sheesh. God, that game's like gonna be like 8 years old this year. That's fucked up. That is just fucked up to think about. Sonic Mania shouldn't be 8 years old. That shouldn't be allowed. I think beat this boss, you'll have to beat another boss. True. Fun-ass fight, though. Or I should have schlepped back to that save point. I even could have. I don't know. And I'm doing this tonight anyways. Maybe this room will have another one. Okay, yeah. They'll be friendly. Don't have a place to get another, get any more of those blue potions. I guess these, especially since they raise magic gauge. Oh wait, he's gonna give more. You can also just like wait for these to charge up to make sure I have them going into the fight, which is kind of funny. That would take a bit, I think. I just let this one charge up because I was already. How's Gates doing? He doesn't look in great shape. Oof. Hey, almost like you weren't coming. What took you so long? There was a dinosaur, sir. Like they just dropped a whole fucking Digimon on me. Yeah, that thing was. Dropped a fucking metal Greymon on me, and I had to deal with it. Must have been the original Galbaland that sank the Roman fleet. Ancestors made it out of ash emeralds using the technology they stole from the Winged. Never cease to amaze, do you? Just look at me, I'm a disgrace. I thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. I'd even be stronger than Alma was when she sealed the Ark away. Watch out. I either do 3 blue potions or 2 of these red ones. By the way, I just gotta say, the game just casually has 64 save slots. It's kind of funny to me. Alright. See what Ernst is up to. Isha's probably not too happy to be here. Sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernst? He's your brother, but I have the opinion that he's far too dangerous to be left. Quite agree. We'd be happy to take care of him for you if it so pleases you. You needn't concern yourselves with him. Besides, we have a new guest to attend to. Guest? It's me. Oh, Matt Kristen. I was hoping that I would have the chance to meet you. Back to you from what I hear. And I must say, I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Felgana, is that? One of those is probably the place in East 1. Tower is. East 2 obviously takes place on East. Use the Roman Intelligence Network to research all in each of those regions. Fascinated by how deeply you've managed to involve yourself with the mysteries. What a fascinating civilization they were. Eldian civilization. Wait in time for the best boss theme? Oh, I'm curious now. Prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas, and is the origin of both the kingdoms of East and Salceda. Ooh, so Eldian were, like, bigger than I thought. They were around for a while. Not the oldest ancient, civilization on this planet, as known by East 8, but in God's MLS technology, their kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. The potential of MLS is nothing short of miraculous. In fact, many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of the Eldian civilization. Gods even use the limitless potential of MLS to alter their own bodies. White MLS can be crafted into any form and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. The power of White MLS allowed them to obtain miraculous abilities and even immortality. When a god left our world, his or her wings and body turned into a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempted to use the power of the Ark to create White MLS themselves. Alas, all they were able to create was Ash MLS, a cruel, unstable substitute. Crude, really. What do you got? This is the Black Key, Almarion. Master key to the Ark, created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Alas, achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal. That limitation can easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessings of Alma. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. Haha. Finally, it is mine. Power to create miracles, once possessed only by the gods. The black wings of omnipotence. Pick up your sword, Adalred. Fall to a power beyond that of the gods. Fuckers are gonna be hanging around too. Well, if I can hear this song for more than like a second and a half, I might have some cool things to say about it. This is kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. The fucking Panzer Dragoon lasers. That was the wrong button. I can knock them out. I doubt it lasts forever, though. Maybe he has to revive them manually? Yeah, look at this comeback. Okay, this is a new song, but I was almost thinking it might be like a remix of the final boss theme from East 1. Just because of like the way this opening starts. Also, this seems kind of insane. I'm not going to lie. Okay, that attack worked. Oops. Well, guess we're watching that cutscene again. I can speed up dialogue a bit, but I can't actually skip cutscenes in this. Apparently one of the console versions of, like, Oath and Felghana added cutscene skipping, but... Or that or Origin, one of those. I don't think it ever got backported into the PC versions of any of these 3 games that are in this engine. Some little fairies can heal him too, that's nuts. This is a big step up from even, like, previous boss. Which is kind of fucked up considering that, you know, you can't go back anywhere. I think I have to knock out this one because I'm killing him otherwise. And... that or it's doing that lightning attack. He's knocked out, so... Okay, they can revive each other, which means that... Which means that I bet if I manage to get all 3 of them down at once, then they won't be able to get back up, but that could be tough. Might be necessary, though. Oh. I was using the lightning sword on the lightning one. Oops. Okay. Oh, no, they can get up on their own. Waste of time to spend too much on them. What's the play here? Also, the fact that he just starts with attacks like that is insane. What the... Oh, it looks like you can take some kind of hit stun there. Or at least do some kind of blocking. That attack where he flies up in the air, slams down those like purple pillars of light shit out of the ground, that's very Dark Riku. Very Ansem Riku. I've seen him do that in frickin' Kingdom Hearts 1. Jeez. You know, I wonder. Like, probably not, but what if I could just intercept the, like, healing orb? I can steal it. That would be funny. I can, but it barely does anything to me. That healed me 10. Still, I can stop him from getting it. Oh. So that charge attack leaves like he kind of waits after a bit of it, so that might be the best time to attack him. Too bad he has like 50 other moves. Alright, so I can start to see how to dodge a bunch of these. I'm gonna get far enough away that he uses, like, the bigger attacks, because all the other ones just don't have enough recovery for me to do anything. What does that mean? Guess they have a team attack as well. That's scary. I also keep forgetting which buttons do what at this point, which is weird. Must be the stress of the chaos of this fight. Yeah, they just get back up after really not all that long, even. It at least would prevent them from doing the triangle attack, but... See, reasonably, like, if I just focused on dodging, I could dodge everything, but I don't know how to fucking hit the guy while that happens. I could use that, but not all that effective. If there's a good range for me to use that. You get that good here? So I wonder if there's like some strategy I'm missing, or if I really am just, or if I really just didn't do enough like otherwise optional stuff. I'm gonna bit of yeah, they do not let you leave here. The best armor in the game. No idea where the hell he gets that. I'll give it a few more shots, then I'll probably go in next time and reload my old save and try and get some more stuff and levels, because this seems a little ridiculous, at least. I put the game on hard mode, and the game is hard. I can just hold this and speed. things are big, huh? I think these fairies have to mean something, but... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna load the old save, because I can beat that other boss without too much. I want to keep playing a bit more, so I am gonna try and maybe get one of those extra sword upgrades. Definitely get some stuff here, at least from level 1. Especially since, again, there is like a... There's some armor I've somehow not come across yet. That would be helpful, honestly. I can only imagine where to find it, right? I think it's in one of those chests. I don't think it's a missable, but... Begin to look. I'll report back to the town and ask around a bit, see if anyone figured it out. I can put this here, because I could just warp back to that. I don't have any more armor to sell. Blue potion, but... Ah, alright. Alright. Well, that will help. Alright, well. More defense and more max health. Damn, that's really good. Also means I can get rid of the silver amulet, since I don't have to worry about poison anymore. Guess this. Also buy one more poison. Alright, well that'll definitely help. Now, port back to Ishgal. I'll try and get another level too. I'm more than halfway there. This dungeon is cool as fuck, by the way. Little orb guys seem to do pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. Not closely. Better than the flame turrets. They're a bit lower because they were early. Those give hardly any, so. But yeah, those actually give a pretty good amount. Let's see how much these things give. This might be a very good grinding spot to get me. Just one more level. Yeah, that plus my new armor makes me feel. Level. Let's see how fast I'm leveling. I'd honestly bother to grind. Fast enough to do here. This might still be a bit slow. Might not bother, but gotta get on these easier little guys at least. Hardly get anything from those. I think I got one more look. So. almost certainly get at least one level from the big dino boss, so. I think what I might do now is just refight the dino and then see if things are a little more reasonable against Mr. Ernst. Should be one level higher than I was. Can't skip her little song though, so. Well, I should check my inventory, see if the mirror actually does something. Forgot to do that last time because of how long it's gone. This feels like the kind of game that would do that, you know? That'll have their little heart-to-heart. I call it a heart-to-heart, it's just Gates talking at him for a bit, because Adol doesn't have much to say. Maybe I can also do this dino boss with less healing items this time. Take this. Doesn't seem to do anything. It's not equipment of any kind. Don't have many useful accessories. Luck never hurt anyone. I'll just make a third. 5 potions. Alright. Have a little conversation. Refight Megalogramon over here. Maybe I won't bother using the spells from it. Have them fully charged going into the fight. Sometimes if it jumps to a bad spot, I just don't really have many options. Like that. That was kind of funny, but camera gets kind of goofy if you're at. Bro, what are you doing? That's not how walking works. That's completely wrong. This boss thing goes the fuck off, by the way. I don't know how that didn't hit me. There we go. 2. Really shouldn't be hard at all. That shockwave always comes out a little later than it sounds like it should. Yeah, this second phase is honestly quite easy as long as you just don't get greedy. Oh, and I'm just occasionally blocking something. Crazy. I wonder if that's what the lucky coin thing does. I assumed that was like getting me money, but if luck means, you know, free blocking every now and then, well, I'm going to fuck for that, aren't I? Yeah, geez. The stats help, but honestly, once you know that boss, it just gets easier too. Fun fight, though. Sometimes you just need a big honking monster, you know? Also means I can have 5 of these blue potions going in instead of having to rely on 2 of the red ones. Still, we'll see how things go with Ernst. See if I can at least put a dent in him this time. I have a few more hits, too. Did end up equipping the coin. Also, I wonder if you get health back from knocking out a fairy while you have the Death Claw thing equipped. Probably not, because it's not actually killing an enemy, but... Now, so I can just replace that with my more prepared. Alright, let's try this one more time. Get a few more shots. If things aren't looking up anymore, then I'll call it a night. I'm still getting chunked by this guy. Scary. Not gonna lie, this doesn't look better so far. This fight might just be a giant motherfucker, I don't know. Also, I feel like it's really annoying to avoid those lightning bolts. Maybe I should beat up that fairy. We're out of business for us. Other than that, maybe it's good to just, like, refill magic as much as I can. Hitting the fairy and then use that to attack him. Yeah, that might be the strategy, but it's still gonna take a while and be very dangerous. Okay. Something hit me there and I literally just don't know why. Worried that it's those lightning bolts. Yeah, this still seems really hard, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I wonder if that heal orb healed you for like the same amount if you were playing if I was playing on normal difficulty, because they do make changes like that in these games. Oh, so that doesn't actually damage you. That traps you. That's interesting. I almost want to try this more now that I have slightly more attack power. This can actually hurt him some. Tough to mash fast enough to get the special attack out, though. It seems like the best one, actually. Cool. The fucking crit there. So this is starting to seem doable with the hand pain. Ooh. Yeah, this actually seems doable now. Did need the extra power just to like actually make use of this particular weapon because it has the lowest attack of the three, but they have no fucking lucky blocks there. Kind of crazy. kind of mashing I gotta put into a... Effectively use this. Real bummer. I am getting closer somehow with this completely insane strategy of mash the shit out of them. Yeah, go and jump attack into the... mashing the electric one. Could work. The thing about the dash attack is that it comes out with like a mash input, but like you don't have to do like a certain amount of like normal attacks for it to come out. It just cares about mashing. It's like mashing a Street Fighter if you want to do like 100-hand slap or something. So you can buffer it behind other things, which is kind of insane. Like, I don't know why they put an input like that in this game. Also, a funny thing is the like dash attack from that like dashing charge attack from the lightning sword actually still moves even if you're trapped by the try attack, which is kind of funny. That didn't work at all. There's something a little different. This might be a little more reliable and a little less painful to move in. Cool, unless that happens. What I'm saying is Beyblade let it rip. This seems tougher in some ways. The problem with using special attacks is that they have super armor, which is normally can be helpful, but since you don't get knocked down by attacks, you just get to tank a bunch in a row and fucking die. Nice. I'll give it a couple more shots, and I'm gonna call it a night. Fucking late. Jeez. I'm just trying a couple weird strategies that are not doing much. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like the electric one is, like, the most effective strategy I've found. The problem is it means I have to mash like crazy. Oh, man, that crit was at the worst possible. Oh well. That run wasn't happening unless I was the luckiest man alive. I wonder if there is, like, another phase. Another fight. This is hard enough to be a final boss, but it's not a giant monster, so it's hard to tell something. Lucky me. I could actually do like the slowest boss fight possible, just dodge everything until I have magic ready. That would actually be pretty funny. Also really annoying. Dodge everything and also absorb, steal all the heals, of course, without undo all my progress. song is really long, too. And I guess that's kind of probably the loot point. Wasn't expecting that little bridge there. That seemed weirdly effective for how stupid it was. More pressure? Is that the answer? Sort of. enough for tonight. Good night.